Hi everyone, welcome back to my Monster Sanctuary playthrough. Last time Exornin helped us build a strong team. Today we're going to try building our own strong team. So I've done a little bit of research on like what makes a good team good. And I'm going to try and put one together. I have it all planned out, I just need to get the creatures and the parts and everything to make it happen. And we should have a bit of an easier time with everything. So there's a few things I want to do today. First, if I remember correctly, we're like out of money after buying all those upgrades. I've only got 1,000 gold left. We're in a bit of danger. What I do want to do, I'm going to load the strong team Exornin made. And that'll help us catch some of the other guys. I want to reset the monster fights back to the original levels, so we'll have an easier time fighting them, and an easier time getting what we're looking for. And if I sort my monsters by... I can't sort by ability. I want to leave monsters based on ability so I have an easier time finding guys, you know what I mean? So who have we got here? Got the Goblin King recently, didn't we? Who else did I get recently? So I remember we got a few guys from the chests. Hi Finn! What else did we get from the chest? I know the Goblin King was one of them, so we'll have some Goblin King lore. Hi Reaper Puppy. You don't remember following me? I used to be Crimson Avali. Hi Chris Claudia. Okay, what I'll do. We have a flying guy, we have a swimming guy, grapple / heavy punch, fiery shots. Okay, grapple. We've already got a grapple guy. You know, I'm just gonna leave it, I can't be bothered putting people in storage yet. Doesn't help, it's all good. Let's see. This is the strong team Exornin helped us make. That's my fast travel. Now we go back here. And I'm gonna try using Exornin's team to fight some champions, because there's 2 champions I want on my team that we haven't caught, and we need to beat them with 5 stars. I want the Beetaloid. They're weak to grass. 2 of my guys know grass moves. Awesome. Okay, use Miracle. And this team that Exornin gave us is strong, because look at all those shields you got for doing just about nothing. I hope this is 5 stars. They're hurting me. More miracles. Just slime stack. I'm just going to use sticky webs anyway, I think. I could use Hades. I'm gonna use Hades, I'd rather explode first. Get more sticky webs. That's almost 2 years, Finn. It's gonna be 2 years exactly soon. If this isn't 5 stars, I'll try sending 3 different people in. It feels. Nice dodges. It's fine. Almost won. Hi, DJ. Oh my god. No. Yeah, somehow I don't think this is going to be 3 stars. Not if that happened to my bird. Okay, maybe the bird isn't the play. 3 stars, that's not enough. I've got 4 stars before, so we're actually doing worse. DJ is first. Well done, DJ. Okay, if we know that grass type guys are extra good, and he hits with air, maybe put out the exerciser sooner. Cannot be dodged. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Who redeemed third? It was Finn again. Finn keeps bullying me by redeeming third. Because I can't turn it off. Okay, you need to use Miracle again to give everyone a bit more shield and buffs, because we can stack it up to 3 times. You keep using Sticky Threads, because Finn reserves 3rd place. Finn, you can't just cross the finish line in 1st place, and then step down to the 3rd place podium. That's not how it works. Oh man, what do you mean why not? Free! Okay, this is looking more like a 5-star performance now. I'm trying to get 5 stars. I want to catch him. This guy's going to be part of my OP team that I designed it over the weekend. And this guy needs to be in the team. To get him, I need 5 stars here. This has to be 5 stars, right? It's gotta be. Yes! I knew in advance because I got an achievement for it. We got the egg! Hell yeah. First 5-star champion. What are we calling this guy? Because he's gonna be in the team. So like, this is one of the important names. Let's not keyboard mash this one, please. Lloyd. Why L-O-I-D? Why not like actually Lloyd? I like this. Okay. 1 victory. I also need this guy. We need water and air attacks, so... could do something like... do I want Luma in there? Let's try it. Giga Drill. Goblin Pilot's not that easy to 5-star. We're gonna try anyway. Giga Drill. I want the Goblin Pilot, okay? Ow. Ooh, look how much damage Acro Blast does. Wow. I'm gonna use that. Make sure to keep shield up because it gives a good score on health. It's fine, we win this turn anyway. That's a goofy sound that just made. It's gotta be 5 stars, right? It's gotta be. Hell yes! We are cooking today. What shall they be called? And now we have everyone we need for the new team, but we don't have all the items or the levels. But we'll work that out. Any names in chat? anyone can make a suggestion. This guy's gonna be in the team as well. So again, we'll be seeing this name a lot. Michael because he has a mech. What's the reference? Which Michael has a mech? Or is it because Mike sounds like mech? It'll do. No reference? That's fine. Okay, so to do this team, I want... And I've written down exactly how I want this team. We are going to have this guy. I think some of them are in daycare. We want this guy. We're going to evolve this guy. And then he goes into the team. Next, I need the Goblin Pilot. This is the first three I'll send out most times. They can go there. If I use consumable, how many level ups do I have? 14. I might actually be able to level them up pretty easily here. Next, we want more goblins. We want Marasmus and Steve. There's Marasmus. There's Steve. There's Marasmus. More goblins. Goblin King isn't for this team. I do have Goblin King though. We got him the other time. He's not the build we're going for. We're actually making a good build this time instead of just going burr. And finally, the Beetle. This is the team that I've been planning. Now, let me check their skills. These are fine. I have 7 shift stones. We want to light shift this guy, so we do an extra buff. The alternative is we only lose a third of our charges, but no, we want buff mastery. How's Finn doing? How are you doing too, DJ? How's everyone doing? Chocolate is now Neapolitan, and the name is ironic because it's the only flavour missing. Wheels? Oh, that star didn't work as well in that font, did it? It was meant to be like an apostrophe. Michael needs to be dark shifted. We can do extra debuffs. Didn't I have another moth in my party somewhere as well? If the other moth's higher level, we can save some level stones by swapping the moth. Probably doesn't matter, they're pretty high level as it is. Marasmus is fine how they are, and so is Steve. So, also to show you, this guy, we shield damage done with critical hits, and we do extra crit chance. So, Wills gets extra shield. My mech does extra debuffs. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Marasmus we get anyone who does debuffs gets charge stacks, which is nice. Might see where this is going. When we get a buff, we get a shield and a charge stack. And you need to be shifted. We are shifting you to a light shift. Whenever they get a charge stack, we share it. Alternatively, we get charge stacks for mana spent. But no, we want to share it. Perfect. Now let's copy these trees, how I found them, and try and work out what they do. So, this one looks like this, I think. No, without that one. Before we do that, let's actually level everyone up, right? We need to get everyone with level badges. We had just the right things. Once my team is ready, do I want to test it against your goblin gang? We could. Skill resetter here, Erasmus, and a skill resetter for Steve. We're building them in a new way, okay? I also have 12 skill potions, let's use those as well. Then we get an extra skill point for everyone. This is the team. I did a little bit of research to try and find a good team. I hope this works. If I go equipment, unequip all from all monsters, so no one's got any equipment now. Look at them, I like them. Little drippy cat dragon, look at them. They're all made out of wax, like a candle. Okay, let's start with the skills. So, they've got Mud Cannon level 2 for an earth attack, more critical chance. On critical hits, we give a buff to a random monster. That's all we're doing in that tree. For this tree, let me just select it first, mirror what I'm seeing, and then we'll look at what it means. What this means. We have a level 2 Ignite move. We have a level 2 Firestorm move, which less chance to apply burn, but it could burn everyone, which is nice. An extra attack hit. We start with 7 charge stacks. Every 12 charge stacks spent by an ally, apply burn, weakness, or armor break to a random enemy. More crit chance. When we apply burn on an enemy, or when an enemy takes burn damage, 75% chance to remove a buff from them. We can stack burn 3 times. And this attack. The first critical hit of an ability does burn. So you can burn anyway. Okay, as for this healing tree... Sorry. This looks like... this. we have that one? We do, just only the first level. I think that's how it looks. So what this means. Level 5 Restore, for lots of healing and buff removal. Every turn we heal a bit. Each crit gives us a charge stack. Healing can do critical heals. I wonder if that also procs the charge stacks too. That'll be interesting. We have a revive move, but only the weak version. Healing actions do an extra heal to someone. You get more defense. Healing actions are affected by charge stacks as if they were attacks, so we can charge our heals. When I use a single target skill on an ally, they get 2 random buffs, more crit damage, and we get more health from items. Final tree. Looks like this. And that's all my skill points used. Perfect. So we can defend everyone. We can boost one person to do like more damage. Everyone takes less damage. If I don't attack an enemy, we get a random debuff on a random enemy. Very nice. Buffs can give 2 charge stacks equal to my crit chance. Another extra attack. When we do a buff, we also heal them. If someone has 4 or more buffs at the beginning of a turn, we get 3 charge stacks. For each monster in the party, the first time they use a non-damaging action in combat, it costs 50% less mana and grants a random buff. And more defense. As for the ultimate ability, we want the one in the middle. We want Mega Restore. This is kind of our healer, I guess. For our moth. Our moth will look like this. What this leaves us with? More burn options. Another 2 stacks of burn, so we can go up to 5. And more burn abilities again. Crit chance. Remove a buff when someone burns. It's kind of a similar kind of build to what Chocolate's got. Each monster in my party gains a charge stack. Let's charge rack again. Does charge like disappear when you use it? I hope not. Fire attacks in general have increased crit chance. Regenerate mana when an enemy takes burn damage. Awesome. This part of the tree looks like this. So, we're missing a level though, so we'll need to level this guy up somehow for the last level. So it's not going to be a full strength team yet, DJ, so if we battle, it's not going to be as strong as they could be yet. There's a bit of work left to put into them, okay? So what this means, we have a neutral magical attack. Every hit can do a burn. Consecutive hits gradually do more damage, an extra hit at the end, just stat improvements, another extra hit at the end, a weakness magic neutral attack, attacks cost more, or all actions cost more, but the power's increased. When we knock an enemy out, we get 3 charge stacks and regain half of the charge stacks used during the attack. Oops. What's this one? More damage for each debuff on the target. Or this tree. Looks like that. So we have agility to the whole party. We have agility and sidekick, which does extra attacks for us. Everyone deals more damage. Critical hits give us charge stacks. Attack and magic is increased. Defense is increased. For the final side of the tree, it looks like this. And we would put a point there. So what this means is we have an air attack, a wind attack. Critical chance also is our dodge chance. We get a shield for every attack. With 20% of max health, that's like a 300 shield for each hit we do. First critical physical attack does an extra hit of magic, and magic does an extra physical, and another extra attack. There's a lot of extra attacks here. And for the ultimate, we want this one. Tornado. Hit all enemies, cannot be dodged, and removes a buff from the targets. For Michael. Michael's tree looks like this. This means we can hit everyone with fire. Someone starts with burn automatically. We do crit damage. We do attack with our shields. And everyone gets a lot of shields at the start. This tree looks like this. There's a lot in this tree. So, more crit damage and a fire attack. Every goblin gets 2 charge stacks at the end of their turn for every goblin in the party. I think that's 6 charge stacks because I've got 2 goblins in reserve. We've got some stat improvements, an extra hit based on our defense, more increased stats. We have level 2 fire shield, so we can burn 2 random enemies while we shield ourselves. If we don't attack an enemy, we get 6 charge stacks. We do a non-damaging action. We apply a random buff on all allies and give them shields. More critical chance if we don't wear equipment that increases crit chance. So we kind of don't want crit chance items. And that gives us 15 for nothing. Reduce damage while we're shielded. Perfect. Next. This looks like that. No, without that one. Like this. So what this means We can do Lightning Slash to do bleed. Another 15% crit chance if we don't wear anything that gives us crit chance. For every 12 charge stacks spent by an ally, it applies burn, poison, or shock to a random enemy. For every 40 mana regenerated, gain a charge stack. When a monster in the party applies burn on an enemy, 40% chance to spread it to another enemy. Chat, there's a lot of burn here, okay? This might be a burn-based build. Apply shield whenever we give a debuff. When apply a debuff, we do an extra hit. When an enemy takes burn damage, everyone gets a charge stack. Oh, this looks strong, doesn't it? Want both of those attacks, but let's go for this one. So we would be able to have Thunderstorm and Fireball. As long as we have 15 or more charge stacks, our magic is increased by 100% of its attack. So its attack is 258, which would bring our magic to 358. Enemies receive 3% increased damage for each debuff on them. Shield when we get a charge stack. And our ultimate is going to be the Giga Drill. Sorry. Marasmus. We're respecking how Marasmus works from before. Marasmus is going to be a lot more heal focused and stat focused. So the first tree, let's build it. That's how it looks. Have a sidekick and a barrier option, or a buff option for strength. All goblins in the party have 15% increased mana regeneration and gain a random buff at the start of every turn. Nice. I wonder if they need to be out for that to happen. We can get 3 stacks of barrier. Which is nice. We can do an offense move. Extra attack. Heal, shield, and buffing actions are also affected by sidekick, so it does an extra move, potentially. Increase defense by the max mana. When applying a buff, also heal the target by the magic amount. When we spend a turn without attacking an enemy, we do a random debuff onto an enemy. We can super buff a goblin monster. Second tree. Second tree we're not putting very much into, but we're doing it anyway. We're doing it like this. Just that far. So what this means, I think this attack is just to get the tree unlocked. We're probably not going to use it. And the idea behind it, shock damage lets us put poison on. Hi Alex. That's the only reason for being in this tree, for the free poison stacks. Then this tree, we actually give ourselves some of those poison abilities, but I don't think we care that much for the move here either. We really are more of a healer. Just unlocking this tree. And it looks like this. Because if we cared about this tree, we'd go and get the final poison bomb, right? Because it's not worth the extra 60 or so mana. So what this does, it's a move that lets us poison them. Receive 4% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. Poison can stack 3 times. Enemies take more damage for each debuff on them. We get an age stack every turn, so it's in our favour to hold out. Now for the healing-oriented tree. It looks like this. I think this attack we care a lot more for. No skill points left. We'll do a weaker version of the attack for now then. So what this means, we can single someone out to heal them. We can heal all and remove ideally 2 debuffs when we get the final level. They revive themselves once. For every heal applied, we can apply poison, weakness or armor break on a random enemy. Which is nice. So we can put those stacks on just by doing heals. Healing skills apply shields equal to the amount healed. We use a single target skill. They get 2 random buffs. Healing removes 4 harmful stacks, or 2 if it's a multi-target heal. So this is a way of getting rid of stacks instead of debuffs. And all heals are improved. For Steve, Steve's actually max level, so we can make something out of that. Oh, and don't forget, in tandem with this, we've got this, right? We got extra charge stacks. What ultimate does Marasmus need? I forgot that. Marasmus uses the same ultimate, the healing one, full restore. Okay, for Steve. I think this looks like this. Lloyd was my first 5-star. If you're thinking of champions, yes, Lloyd was my first 5-star in a champion fight. Okay, so what this does, we have a way to apply regeneration and glory. All goblins get more from equipment. We can shield all and give glory to the whole party. Glory stacks many times. Which one's glory? Crit chance. So you can get like an extra 20% crit chance just off that. And regen is improved, but we only get a single stack of regen. We're focusing more on healers than regen as a move. Okay, this one looks weird. Oh, I'm looking at the Beat Lloyd's tree. Less weird then. What this means, we have a move that can do burn. It's an earth type move. We get shield when we give a debuff. We get a random buff when we do a debuff. We shield everyone when we shield ourselves. Less damage from debuffed enemies. We put poison on an enemy when they attack us. And that's a stat increase. For this tree, we buff ourselves while we attack an enemy. Whenever a buff happens, we get shields. We armor break whoever attacks us. Whenever any of our monsters gets a charge stack, it can get glory, spell shield, or regenerate for free. All charge stacks are stronger by default. Armor break stacks 3 times. When we debuff them, we get a random buff. You can see how this team is trying to synergize, can't you? It's scary, I think. I'm also scared DJ might beat me anyway, even after all this hard work. Reduce damage taken by 2% for every buff on this monster, which is nice. The final tree, looks like this. What this means, we can hit everyone with fire and do armor break. Shield actions give us charge stacks. When they take burn damage, they're likely to get armor break as well. Ignore 50% of their defense damage reduction value if it has a burn. It's nice. If they stack a lot of shields up, Lava Rush might be the way to get through it. When an ally would be attacked, just a completely random chance that we can block it ourselves. In PvP we take extra damage for it though, which kinda sucks, but it'll do. Every time we take a hit, we get a charge stack. And we want Boulder Toss. Cannot be dodged, ignores their defense reduction. That's a good finishing move. For Lloyd. The first tree looks like this. What this means, you can do sorcery and barrier to the entire party quite easily. Sorcery happens 3 times. When we do a buff, we get a charge stack. When we've got a shield, all damage is reduced. This tree looks weird. So we've got a few wind attacks. Some of them give sorcery. When we get sorcery, more of us get sorcery buffs. 2 random buffs when an enemy monster's knocked out. Wind attacks do increase damage. When we get attacked, the attacker gets blinded. And an increased crit chance. We don't care much for the shield tree, we've got enough shielders in the party. We're just doing it for this. So you get shields when you give buffs. For this tree... This looks different to the screenshot. Was this added at some point? When attacking a single target, trigger shock debuff on all enemies. Yeah, that's not in the skill shot of the tree I wanted to use here. We don't use that anyway, do we? We use those 2. Hi, Kajanotara. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? Okay, so this looks like that. I wonder if it's worth putting something into that though. Okay, so this, we can apply shock, or we can hit all enemies with less chance for shock. Every heal received gives us mana. All monsters recover health when triggering shock damage. We can remove debuffs on ourselves by triggering shock damage. When we apply shock to an enemy, it can spread. All charge stacks in the party are stronger. Yeah, this is a strange one. I don't see chain reaction in there at all. I feel like chain reaction would be a really good one for removing debuffs. I wonder if it's worth removing the defense upgrade for, or maybe like the health upgrade, or... Yeah. Defense is pretty good. Should I use chain reaction? Probably not. I think we've got enough ways to remove debuffs already. And this, we're using the entire tree, except for the gold. And we'd get the last skill if we had an extra level. So we can do regeneration and sorcery buffs. When we do a buff, we heal them. we do more damage for every buff. Every buff we do gives a random buff. Every time we take a hit, we get charge. We shield ourselves when you get a charge. And our ultimate here is this one. Armor up. Everyone gets shields, everyone gets barrier and glory. To feed to them. I know that Chocolate wants the bananas. Will wants raspberries. I don't think we've ever met a raspberry. Let's feed. Yeah, we don't have those. Michael wants cookie mushrooms. Erasmus wants bananas. Does anyone remember where we get bananas from? Because I might need to try this team a few times to get the hang of it before I go against DJ. And getting bananas would probably be a good place to do that. Okay, bananas come from those Mockus creatures. We want a lot of bananas, because most of our people, we want to give them 3 bananas. The shop next to the potion shop also sells bananas. I have 1,000 gold. We need gold as well. Is one of these guys shiny? I can't tell. Okay, let's try our new team. It's the best way to open. Probably like a fire shield or something. Nice. Lava rush. Do any of these attack everyone? It's all enemies. Just use that. You need new monsters because you don't have skill resetter stones. Nice. Do you think we've got enough burn on them? I like this party. Please don't kill my moth. They have 6 stacks of burn! And 21 stacks of this thing? Can we just like hit everyone with something? One of these has to hit everyone, right? Oh man, this is a mean loadout, isn't it? How it feels to be overpowered. Electric Surge and Cut are Michael's AoE attacks. Nice. We're actually getting 5 stars now. And we're getting the egg. I forget if we have a light shifted Promethean already though. Do we? If we did, I'd have him in the party. Where is he? There's the Prometheans. Hold on. Sort by original name. In ascending order. There's Koi, so they'd be after that. They'd be on the second page. Eric is already light shifted. So are we going to find this pig? Because the pigs are the ones that give us the bananas, right? They're probably more to the right. Because I remember to the left there was more spiders and stuff. Here's one. We need like 3 bananas for 4 people. We need 12 bananas. Australia isn't to the left confirmed. That's kind of funny. So much burn! Yeah, these pigs drop bananas apparently. Nice. Let's do Lava Rush on you. I'm so strong! We gotta get a banana for this, right? My plan works really nicely. Massive buffs, massive debuffs, massive charge stacks so we can break through armor and everything, and we got a peanut instead of what we were actually after. Give me a second. If I don't have this... Apparently the food merchant has the food I'm looking for, even if I've never seen one. As long as we have 1,500 gold, which we do, we can buy them. I'm checking, like... Hold on. Is there more pigs up here? I'm checking what stats a raspberry gives. So if I can't find raspberry, what stat does it give me? I think we probably had a raspberry once, but we like must have used it or something. Raspberry is crit damage. Good to know. So I'll feed them crit damage items other than raspberry if I can't find raspberry specifically. Bananas are for health, aren't they? So I guess I could just use banana items in the meantime. I mean non-banana items. Best one to use, probably Fireball Storm. On the scary spider. It was possible would I do a team with all spectral familiars in one team. I'm actually very happy with this team. Why would I want to stop using this team? This seems great. Who needs spectral familiar when you have chocolate? Have I read his bio? Oh yeah, I did catch some new guys and I never read their bio, did I? I should. I really should. Yeah, I'll read Lloyd's and Michael's bio. Get rid of those debuffs, please. A level badge. Well, this isn't giving me any bananas. How hard is a banana to get? That's a shiny one, isn't it? A dark shifted Moccus. Nice. I do this as well. More buffs. Bananas are labeled as common. Then why can't I find any? More shields. My candle creature is so cute. Got an achievement for doing over 10,000 damage in a single hit. I think that means I'm strong now. No more being bullied by DJ and Dixornan in PvP. Yippee! Light shifted mockers. Okay, Rasmus needed this skill. So wait, feed. We want things that give them health, right? So in the well, as long as we lack bananas, might as well use carrots there. We'll need food that gives crit chance, was it? I'm not seeing crit chance, so let's just go crit damage. Michael needs another cookie mushroom. I don't want to feed him anything in the meantime. Rasmus needs health. I'm not after defense. Steve needs health. I'd rather if it was a banana, but... Lloyd. So Michael and Will are the ones that I'm missing, right? Of having anything for. As for the equipment, because at the moment they've just got sticks. Well, nothing at all, apparently. Oh, my bad. Let's see what things we've got. So, the items I'm looking for. A hammer. A coat. A tambourine? Where are we going to find that from? I don't think I've ever seen a tambourine. A bead chain? I don't think we've ever seen one of those either. Unless it's in this part. Hold on. Not seeing it. I'll leave it blank for now. So I remember I need to put something in there whenever I find one. You need a scythe. a brooch. Not seeing the other things I need. Leave those empty. You need a moon sword? Hold on. Apparently I can get this from somewhere else. Give me a second. I go to the Mystical Workshop. Apparently the golem sells one of what I'm looking for. Hello. The Mystical Workshop is quite fascinating. What is the purpose of all those giant cogs? Somebody should study this area. He has one too. I don't have the gold for it. I want this. But he only sells one of them. It'll be fine. You needed the moon sword. Not seeing the other things. Give him that. Erasmus. Needs something I haven't got. Thought I had one of these items. Am I high enough keep rank to upgrade my rare items? Probably, but I don't have any money left. Thought I would have... Did I sell them all, did I? I probably did. Thought I had hide somewhere already. Oh, because hide goes in this slot. There it is. Hide, crown, and cauldron. They take materials and not coins? Yeah, but I'd need to buy some of those coins, wouldn't I? Do you know where I get a restoring wand from? Apparently that's the item I need here. The trader at the Infinity Arena. I think that's where I'll be able to get a lot of these missing things if I just do a few rounds of the Infinity Arena. Leave that empty. Give them a sun pendant. Give them slime skin. And finally for my beetle. Not the fishing rod. More hide. And a Pandora's box. The other item's one that we're missing. Okay, I'll go back and see which of these I can upgrade or not. With the lack of money that I've got at the moment. You can, look at that. It's gonna make us a bit stronger, isn't it? Yeah, I can upgrade these legendary things. Crazy. What am I missing? Hammer. I need 2 emeralds and 4 steel. Oh man, it's so expensive! Okay, the Infinity Arena apparently gives me coupons? Maybe I got a coupon in the past but didn't see anything I wanted to buy. So they take a few tokens. Do I like watching old versions I made myself in the past? You mean like old videos and stuff? I'm seeing a lot of the things I actually want here, so we have to do this. Also, wait, can I sell? He sells for gold, not for tokens. We've got to do the arena for tokens. Sometimes, yeah. I don't watch all the videos very often though, but sometimes. There go all their buffs. Huge. Want to try a game called Phasmophobia one day? I've played that before. I've done streams. I even did some VR streams of that game. Hit their dragon. We're strong. Send them in. Huge. They're shielded from that. Just gonna mud cannon the fox. They're not burning. Okay, I know what I want to do. Is this meta team what happens when I use 100% of my brain? Pretty much! I think Poison Bomb, the fox. Then Boulder Toss, the fox. I just threw a planet at them. Yeah, this is what happens when I stop going Burr and I try a serious loadout. You think it has potential to beat your Goblin Gang? I hope so. You've curb stomped me enough, okay? My turn to win some. So how do I get more of these tokens? Is it just a matter of doing these fights more and more? High level score more rewards. Good to know. Huge. These three. Yeah, personal best is 144. What are we on now? Or is it something you gotta look at afterwards or something? cat! Nice. Next level. I think this is a personal best in this game mode. Does it say what level we're on? Increased by 7. Level 54. Wow. Hello. Oh no, I've got dodge chances. Oh, all that dodging? Really? That was meant to be a big hit. Goodbye to your upgrades. This guy's weak to stuff like... what's his weakness again? Weak to damage over time? Well, he's got a lot of burn, doesn't he? Huh. Not your Blob King? Yes, your Blob King. Six stars. Level 64, huh? Looks good. If one of my guys gets defeated, do I get to swap someone in? Is this like a tamer battle? Or is this like wild battle? Oh, it's more like wild battle. Oops! I didn't realize. Oh no. If I beat your goblins, they're getting retired? What do you mean? Don't hurt your goblins! They don't deserve that! Don't retire your goblins. They did nothing wrong. At least I have a chance to beat them this time. Come on. Almost. I'm actually beating guys double my level. Which is great. It's almost like this is a tactics game, and if you use tactics and not go brewer, it's not as hard. Oh yeah, but going brewer is fun sometimes, okay? Level 68. It's risky to have no healer? Yeah, kind of. This bird needs to go though. It's fine. Stop dodging! Oh no, they're alive still. The moth! Scary. Ow. Hmm, 71. Yeah, this is going to be a tough team to fight against here. Make everyone dodge a bit better. Poison this one? I think we're in a bad spot. I'm completely honest. We're in a really bad spot. Oh no. I don't think this goblin can go much further. I didn't think in this mode there are allowed teams with two of the same guys. Oh no. Yeah, my team isn't 42 yet. Hopefully these battles give me some XP. How's he so tanky? That's the point. Uh-oh. They did a crit. Don't worry, he's back for more. No! 71. Korea Arena coupons. Nice. Didn't give me any levels though, did it? I forget if I had a dark or a light Marcus. Yeah, I've already got a light Marcus. Okay, let's look at my equipment. So what did we want for each of them? You got 10 coins for reaching level 144. I think it's like one for each, for every 14 levels then? What am I looking for? Not seeing one of the things I'm after here. Okay, what about the other things? Bead chain, you want that? Brooch, a charging sphere. Oh yeah, I have my reward boxes too. I should open these. A firestone. Nice. And you have one coin again. So he gives me these coins very slowly then, huh? Okay. I don't have the extra item. I could get one from here. We gotta do more. We need more of these rewards. Do you think I should just like not bother switching my guys and just keep using the same three? That's probably the meta thing to do here, huh? Because these three are really strong together. Having good dodge chance and blinding the area enemy also works to avoid damage. This isn't a blind focused field though. Stop choosing, just do the same strategy each time. I know these three work well together. I should stick to it. Yeah, they're healing. Not good. Probably overkill to be targeting them. If I get unlucky teams I'm up against, it could end the streak early. I think that's what happened earlier, honestly. Nice. This makes my Solaris look bad. That goblin's the problem. Goodbye, Goblin. get that fish. Huge. They're not allowed to have any buffs. Level 61 already. Lots of stacks. Not enough to defeat one of them yet, though. That's a shame. No. No! They focused him! Hi, Pus Patrol. We brought them back. It's good when you can defeat one of those snails in one hit, huh? Level 68. This is where we made it last time, wasn't it? Thank you for the hydrate, Jackdaw. I think the Aurum Tail we need to leave for last and hit the Kongamado first. This is a pretty bad matchup for us, actually. I might actually need to do it in the reverse order, but I don't like it. That wasn't too bad. We're not letting them keep any of these debuffs. Or their buffs, I mean. Ooh! Ouch. That's why I wanted to hit the one at the back first. That's really bad. So much random damage. I don't understand why we're doing like 20 hits at the end. Don't hurt my cap. The fish is kinda dangerous. Controller, please. Got him. Spider's the least threatening thing here. Almost. These battles go for a long time. This is endless battle mode. Every one we win, another fight starts and it's harder. And we get better rewards the further we go, and I'm trying to get the rewards I need to upgrade my team to be even stronger. Six stars. They're level 85 now. This is a bad matchup. I don't think we have much choice. Take out the most threatening ones first. Yeah, the ones at the front are most threatening. Just let him live. They're focusing him. They're focusing my reviver. That might be over. It might be over for us now. We needed them alive. I don't want to use items if I can avoid it. Could make a comeback here if we're lucky, but I don't like my odds. We've lost our healer. That's bad. That was a really unlucky matchup there. 4 coupons. Dark Shifted Salahammer, we have one of those already. I just realized how we can get money easy. We can just donate our eggs. Charging Sphere, that's actually one of the things we needed. We needed more of those. Who needed one? Moth did. They've got one. Michael needed one too. should be able to get this now. Goes on to you. Does this give us money? We're only on 986. I'm gonna donate some eggs. Which side is that on? Over here, I think. No, it's this way. Don't need any of those. Keep the Draconovs though. Nice. Got a banana for it. Are there cash rewards? There was. Craft box, that'll be nice. And we should be able to afford some more upgrades on some of our items because we've put in some brand new ones that we've got. Nice. We're getting strong now. Each of these times will make it a bit further. Get more rewards. Okay, equipment. Your equipment looks fine. Have fun walking the dog. You can afford some of these now. So if I look what I need 2 steel and 1 emerald. Make a better hammer. Need bronze for this. Another bronze. Two silvers and 1 gold. My cat is only missing a tambourine now, which I don't have a spot to... I don't have a spot to buy that. That's as strong as I can get the cat at the moment. It's awesome. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, and gold. And that's all we can afford. So, chocolate's looking pretty strong then. Too bad this isn't giving me a level. Like, I'm a level short. If I was max level, we could go even further. Okay, so tambourine, they don't sell. We've got everything there. Here, for Michael, we're missing a totem? Do they sell a totem here? They do. Plus 3. This is definitely the team we want, isn't it? I like how effective it is. Friendship ended with Solaris. Chocolate is friend now. Peace crit. That's a lot of crits, I like that. Rainbow Blob is defeated. Ooh, complete 25 battles in the Infinite Arena or PvP. Hell yeah. Ornithopter is the threat. Threat identified, let's get it. Why does my controller keep turning off? I'm gonna have a look at the What the hell? I'm meant to like rumble non-stop. Hold on, I'm gonna check my computer, see if I've got a different USB port for it. Okay, hopefully that's fixed now. Controller, please. There we go. So I haven't done any moves yet. Almost. fires on all the wrong guys. That's better. Elemental damage should do the rest. Except for their moth. Six stars. We're on a roll. Why does my controller keep doing this? It keeps disconnecting on its own. It's plugged in. Barrier or full offense? Not sure. Maybe I need to ignite. No, firestorm. Just apply a lot of burn to a lot of them, please. How? I like this. It's got to be another 5 or 6 star, doesn't it? It's got to be. $73. I think this is a new best. Or did we get to 80 last time? I forget. That magma pillar is going to cause trouble if we leave it there. That's what I mean. I'm glad that finally I have a team that's working well for me. Good full offense again. Six stars? Okay, now it's definitely a personal best. Scary ice blob. The others, not so scary. Ow. Ice Blob needs to go first. Then this chest. Nice. Level 90. No. Survive, please. Still doesn't look good for my cat. Nice dodge. Past level 90. Level 97. Aim for the koi. Then aim for the worm. They're buffing themselves. Those buffs will be gone in no time. Ow. Perfect. You might win this still. Huge. Still got full health at level 90. Level 104. We need the reserve team for this one. I'm not very used to using this though. This looks good. And my controller stopped working again. I'm gonna change those USB ports back, because that change actually made it worse. Get it out. Please! It's such an awkward angle. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully my controller stops disconnecting every other second, you know? It's very annoying. Okay, it's working now. Oh, and they're probably going to one-shot me anyway, aren't they? Yeah, this is kind of scary. I do something like a cold power just to make sure we're off to a good start. Still alive? Definitely still alive. Huge. Best thing to do next. I'd say I'm going to save up for Boulder Toss. Maybe Lava Wave is a good start. And we're hitting everyone and doing some armor break. Enlighten. Enlighten. That didn't even give him any more status effects. Okay, he's maxed out on status effects. Mass restore. How's Boulder Toss look? Torch? Cold Toss. Charge Beam. Our sorcery buff could have some room. Thunderstorm. That's a good one. Come on, don't die. Please live. He lived! There goes his blindness. I think we might be able to make this work. Do you want Thunderstorm again, or...? Maybe Charge Beam to the fish. Please don't die. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Huge. Oh man. Charge Beam the fish. Boulder Toss their beetle. Ouch. Oh, come on! That was unlucky. 6 coupons, that's enough for 2 items. Lots of reward boxes. 6 oranges. Too bad we didn't get bananas from it. Okay, let's open these boxes. Goblin King Egg Dark Shifters. Nice. Firestone, Silver Feather, Switchstone, Kanko Egg. Which one's a Kanko? Be Mata Kanko? I'll be right back, chat, then we can hatch the egg and see what that's meant to be. Sorry for heading off so quickly, it's just something's come up. I won't be long at all, okay? I am back. Are those messages being above me the whole stream? Or is that just because I changed the scene? Okay, they're gone. And that still hasn't leveled them up. They're still leveled down from what they should be, aren't they? Kanko. Who is a Kanko? Is this the Kanko? We have to read about the monsters as well in the journal. So we found a few extras recently. The Raduga. The Goblin King. You also had noticed the arena stuff doesn't level up your team. Yeah, it should, shouldn't it? It feels like it should. Those are hard fights. A great number of goblin tribes populate the ancient woods, although each tribe functions more like a big family. There is too much squabbling and infighting among the goblins to form a true tribe. Only when a champion emerges from among the goblins, the many tribe families come together under one ruler, the Goblin King. The goblins are on the brink of extinction. As the human warlock Riceline hunted them down for defying him, the tide of the war only turned when the goblin warlocks used their newfound powers to create a new type of goblin, stronger, bigger, and more willful. This first Goblin King gathered all of the remaining goblins around him, shouting them into submission. A legion of goblins had been hiding in the caves and tunnels of the forest, and they all came out to fight as an army united by fear. They took the human warlock by surprise and defeated him. The Beetaloid is quite a terrifying creature, which is why the keepers try to keep their population low. Its horn and lower abdomen are mainly comprised of a unique type of metal called beetleium. The lower abdomen resembles an electromagnetic coil consisting of many beetleium threads. It allows the beetloid to charge and store a deadly amount of electricity, whereas the horn is used as a lightning rod to protect it from incoming lightning. A fight between two beetloids in their prime is quite a sight to behold, if one lives to tell the tale. It is unknown how the beetloids came into being, however it is peculiar that they emerged only after humanity had discovered electricity and begun industrialization. The most popular theory states that the beetloid is nature's response to humanity's advances in technology. A less popular theory states that a mad scientist created the beetloids as living energy generators. Who's the Kanko though? Someone we haven't met yet? Look at them. I think we haven't met them. Let's find out. Oh, it's the fox! That's light shifted, he looks normal. What should we call him, chat? I remember DJ called them Firefox, that's probably a good name. I called them that last time we met them. The Dark Goblin King. Oh, he turns red instead of black like the other goblins when they're dark shifted. What should we call them? That was a while ago? Yeah, but that's what you called them. What should we call this guy? I feel like Kenko's ability would be to like dodge things, right? Like dodge encounters. There's other games. Does anyone want to suggest a name for the dark shifted Goblin King? When we get this team all leveled up and everything, I think we're pretty close to the end of the game anyway, and this team will be proper strong. I don't think we'll be caught up in any fight for very long once we get this team up and going properly. So I mean, if you're looking for another game, I think we're pretty close to beating this one. And then we'll do another game after. No one's suggesting a name. Anyone suggest anything? Who wants to name the Goblin King? We'll even name it after someone if someone wants to be the Goblin King. There's golden knives. Come on, chat. It's more fun to like include everyone's suggestions. Lord Unga of Bunga. Don't know if that'll fit, so I'll try it without spaces. Just do Lord Unga Bunga. Perfect. Okay, Michael needs a totem. Rasmus needs a weapon. Do you sell it? It does not. Where do I get a restoring wand from? It's not from here. I need to be Keeper Master before he'll sell me that. Okay, so that's not from here then. Steve needs a weapon, which will be a Warhorn and a Charging Sphere. What have you got? A Warhorn? Yes, Charging Sphere. Where do we get the Warhorn from? We need to be Keeper Master for the Warhorn as well. In that case, Charging Sphere. And for Lloyd, this might be the last item we need that we're actually capable of. We need one more Charging Sphere. So if we do one more attempt at this, we'll get 2 more totems, as long as we don't do completely badly. And with those we can get our last Charging Sphere. It'll be great. Lava Rush here. Neat. Oh, it's the dolphin guy. And it's a Mockus. Hopefully that means we win a banana out of this. Three-hour mark. How am I feeling so far? Pretty good. We've got another 4 hours to go. Keep this team. You don't need to even do very good. We just need to get far enough for 2 more tokens, then we've got everything we're after from this. And we can start wandering around again. Do they sell bananas at the shop? And how expensive are they? Enjoy your breakfast, DJ. If they sell bananas, that's going to save us a lot of time trying to find them. Yeah, I'm not doing this for the level, I'm doing this for the 2 more tokens so we can finish our loadout. But while I'm outside this area, we will level up. A lot of hits. What's that for? It's Jeff? It kind of is Jeff, but Jeff's more blue. Unless you have the Venom skin or something. This team's fine. When you got to your highest level in this mode, DJ, when you got to your highest level, did you use items to get there? Or did you just get there just by fighting? Like, did you use revives and stuff like that? I'm curious how you did it. Look at those stacks. You have so much charge. I need to swap chocolate out for this one. And probably Michael too. Nice. Used a single what? A single Phoenix tear when your Ice Blob got unlucky with being targeted. That's fair. The run would have ended at 122 or so if it wasn't for that revive. Don't know, so I'm not doing too badly here then, am I? Huge. Erasmus has melee weakness. Send him in. Come on. Don't focus them. Good. Your Ice Blob is the most important member of your Blob team. I'll remember to hard focus them then. I have 40 charge stacks on my mark. That's crazy. Oh, I was so close with that damage. 3. What level are we at now? 82 again. Do this one. Then a big tornado. Don't like that. Shield everyone. Needs to be done. Yeah, I really like this team. It's a good mix of everything I need, isn't it? It's versatile too. Like, you see how it still works even when I swap 1 or 2 people out? Neat. You're getting 6 stars? I'm like a third of their level. Or like half. Still. Maybe I should go back and just 5-star all those ultimates with my new cool team. The champion monsters. I should, shouldn't I? Awesome. Less awesome. Very bad. Uh-oh. This might be it. It's over. Hahaha. Uh-oh. Let's get the reward. I think we'll have enough tokens from this anyway. The Rainbow Blob has 4 elements. Oh, we got 4 coupons. Bunch of reward boxes, some orange. Did I get food? We have 1 banana. What did we want? We wanted something for this guy. We wanted a charging sphere for him. That's everything we can get without being Keeper Master rank. Except for the food. We need a bunch of bananas. Which might level us up too if we're lucky. There's someone here. First, open these reward boxes. Rusty egg. Druid oak egg, we'll sell those. Thank you, they'll hatch and train the monsters. Let's upgrade more equipment. I'm sorry DJ, I'm not ready for the fight yet. We've got more buffs we need. A ruby and some gold. I would afford it if I just sell a bunch of this stuff. Clear stone. Why would I want to put someone in a neutral form? Could get a lot just by selling my shift stones, but that's our way of getting shinies. That reminds me, can you just buy bananas? We can! Okay, how many do we need? We need 2 for you. You need something else. You need raspberries. 3 for you. 3 for you. 3 for you. We need 11 bananas. Is very good. He doesn't sell raspberries though. Oh, he does! Does he sell those cookie things I need? No, we can get one of those anyway from the slime area. Just battle a few slimes. Nice. What level were they here? I feel over-leveled now. Anyway, we got the cookie mushroom we were here for. Any thoughts for the next game yet? Not yet. I'll decide it when we get there. One more cookie mushroom. Okay, they're all fed with what they need now. So they've all got the right meal. All the equipment that's missing is stuff that I haven't got the ability to get yet. Let's have a look. Anywhere we've missed. We don't have the platform ability, so we can't go there. Could slime through there. What I'm going to do first, I'm going to go here. Actually here. I'm going to try evolving some guys. So Firestone and Shard of Winter are new. Sunstone, we don't have the guy to use it on. So, Firestone sounds like it's for Drakenov. Oh, we need to read this guy too, don't we? And the Kieran as well. There's a few that we haven't read. And the Goblin Pilot. Hold on, let's read first, or I'm going to lose track. So, Goblin Pilot. Where are they? Whoever claims that goblins aren't meant for greatness has probably never encountered a goblin pilot. It's hard to say at this point whether this potential can ever be harnessed for the good of the sanctuary, since there have been almost no records so far of goblin pilots being trained by monster keepers. Until then, goblin pilots will unfortunately only be known for their aptitude for wanton mayhem, large-scale demolitions, and rude gestures. For many years, keepers observed the occasional goblin or two wandering off into the mystical workshop. Sometimes they'd create ill-made tools and weapons, which usually were most harmful to the goblin wielding it. When, in 473 AC, Keeper Knight Ikstrom first spotted a goblin piloting a makeshift mechanical walker with flamethrower and chainsaw attached, he didn't know what to make of it. He underestimated the goblin and consequently only barely escaped with his life. Creature as well, wasn't there? DJ has several teams for me to try against. Do you want me to do it now, or do you want me to be at full power first, DJ? Kanko. Kankos were summoned and bound to our world by shamans. The only way to bring forth a Kanko is through the embers and smoke of a pipe, which is why they are also referred to as pipe foxes. You want me to get full power first? Yeah, we'll get there soon, hopefully. They exude an aura of protection against evil spirits and are fiercely defensive when guarding the one they consider their master. They are formidable against even the largest of evil spirits. In the year 90 AC, a 100-year-old man came to the monster sanctuary. He was one of the last remnants of a solitary mountain village. He had to leave his home to preserve their ancient mystic arts. He was the last in a long line of spirit summoners. After spending some time in the sanctuary, he deemed it a safe haven for the spirits that he had brought with him. That's how the art of summoning Kankos has become known to the sanctuary. A Dracogran. When one studies the Dracograns, it becomes obvious very quickly that these are hot-blooded reptiles. In fact, their blood would burn through most materials known to us. Dracograns are also known for their pride, as they only accept keepers in charge of them who have proven themselves. When the Dragon Empress was of age, she joined the rebels who were fighting against the usurper who had taken the throne. Still unaware of her royal heritage, however, there was a betrayer among her group who sold them out. The rebels were imprisoned in the usurper's dungeon, while the Empress's Drakenov was put in an enchanted cave, put on display in the usurper's throne room. The cage was resistant to the Drakenov's claws and its fire. When the Empress was brought out to be executed, the Drakenov cried so loudly that it could be heard all across the town. Suddenly, the sky blackened as if the sun had been blotted out. A host of Dracograns had arrived. They rescued the Empress with mighty dragonfire. On that day, it became clear that she was the rightful heir to the throne. Okay, I'm gonna hatch another one, which I think I'll be able to turn into the Ice Dragon. What would you like to call the Ice Dragon? Assuming this works. The Night King? The Ice? Okay. You know there's like, I think a dark one too, right? Sorry. This is the blue one that we're turning it into. Okay, the Night King. A Game of Thrones reference? I've still got to read that. Shard of Winter seems like something we'd use, doesn't it? Can we use that in the Ice Blood? Oh, the Kirin, we need to read that as well. Anyone else here that we haven't read? No effect on them? That didn't work, did it? Who's Shard of Winter for then? For like the Frosty? You? Am I a snail, maybe? Shard of Winter. this the one that gave us the Minotaur in the first place? I just forgot. Let's leave some guys behind. How many does it let me put away? Like, does it force me to keep like one of each type? No, it doesn't. There's so many here. Well, now I've got to work out who to take out. Not good. Okay, we'll need them. And them. We'll need someone to ride. Someone to place rocks. Someone to dodge encounters with. Where's the bat? Someone to see in the dark. Actually, this fox is more fun to dodge encounters with. Monster type, that doesn't help. Yeah, so I'm going to need to get people out again. So we've got flying, improved flying. We should have... yeah, you've got improved swimming. I'll get the koi out. The normal swimming. I wanted to read about the Kieran. There it is. A rare solitary creature that avoids contact with humans and other monsters at almost all times. It seems that a Qilin is most at ease while it's enjoying a moment of pure solitude in nature. Qilins are therefore considered to be gentle and pure-hearted without any intention to bother or disturb other living beings. It is believed that a Qilin will only show itself to an exceptional keeper who has caught the Qiling's attention. It never happens more than once every 20 years or so, but it's always seen as a sign of good fortune for the entire monster sanctuary. Even though it might just be superstition, the keeper of the Qilin is usually treated with a lot of respect, and their options are greatly valued. It's almost as if people believe that the Qilin grants its keeper great wisdom. Who knows, perhaps that is actually the case. Hi, Wolfie! Wolfie, I found the creature that you're like. Look at this guy. Look at him. I need like him. If I ever catch one that's shiny, that's not shiny, so it's got these colors, I can name it after you if you want. Do I have one? I don't think I have one. Okay, pick up monster. So we have a fire guy. Someone to break blocks with, someone to burn vines with, someone for lightning orbs. Got a few for lightning orbs. Hold on. Do I have anyone to ride? I don't think I do. Yeah, they're not rideable. Them. could pick them, but... If I'm gonna ride one, I like these guys. Sorry. If I go to the Monster Journal and just go across, make sure I don't miss any elements. Oh, I need one of those. Ice orbs and earth orbs, but I never had one. Fire orbs, we've got something already that does that. Levitates big boulders, huh? You gotta catch one of those. Levitates big boulders. That's a traversal ability we're missing. Water orbs. Okay, might need to bring the troll out then. The troll, the shock hopper. And the Ninky. Where's the troll? There they are. The Ninky. The penguin. Where's the penguin? I picked them up already. I'm sure I had a penguin somewhere. Not there. There they are. That chest. Actually, I kind of want to bring the chest with me. They're cool. Okay. Now that I know that there's a guy that can levitate stuff for us, I wonder if we can 5-star their battle with my new team. So if we can catch them, we can get through more areas. Where are they? This guy. We only got 2 stars last time. Let's see how this team holds out. Let's just try it as it is. Lava Rush looks good. Third of their house down, first turn. As long as they don't defeat my cat. They've targeted my cat. And they took out my moth. Oh, this is bad. What if I do casual? Do we still win them if we do casual? Probably still kick my ass. Let's find out. Levitates blocks. That's exactly what I need, right? Lightning slash would be nice. Two-turn victory. Oh, we got the things. 4 level 5 reward boxes? Huh. Well, it worked. And we've got one. What are we calling them? Probably could get 5 stars in the normal version of that fight if I don't put the cat there. And if he doesn't get so many crits, because it only took me 2 turns in that mode. Chat, who wants to name the merman? Reverse mermaid. Okay. It fits. How does his ability look? He just lifts things. Okay. The other thing we can probably do while we're here is spend some of the gold we win. First we open these reward boxes. An Azarach egg. A dumbbell. Did I need a dumbbell? Hold on. Check that. No, I didn't. Wookie mushroom. Griffinix egg. Dark shifted. Sounds fun. You know what? We need to leave some suspense on what these creatures are. I'm going to read about this guy first. Vodanois are fierce, resilient mermen that can sometimes be found in ponds and rivers near villages, although their home is said to be in the deepest ocean depths where no human has ever been. Although the true origin of Vodanovs is unknown, there are many stories of people living in remote fishing villages that turned into Vodanois. The signs would first show when a young man approached adulthood. He would begin to dream of a majestic underwater city where he would be free of the trials and tribulations of everyday life. Next, the body would gradually change, taking on fish-like features, which causes much horror, grief and shame to the affected one's family. Later on, the affected one would lose the ability to communicate with others as they start to talk in a strange croak-like language that only other Vodanois understand. Lastly, they would vanish in the nearby waters to chase their dreams of a paradise hidden underwater in the vast oceans. Still, Vodanois can sometimes be seen nearby villages, often wearing old patchy clothes, a futile attempt to return to their original homes. I think I can upgrade immediately. Ruby and gold. Oh, we don't have enough for both. Not worth getting that now then. Tell you what, if I do a few more of these monster battles here, first let's open the strange eggs I found. Let's leave the shiny for last. An Azarach. He's cool! Who's this guy? What should we call him? Who is this? I've never seen one. He's on like spiritual fire or something. I don't. He's awesome. I'll call this guy Final Boss. He looks like a final boss. And it's extra funny if he turns out to actually be the final boss. It's a champion I haven't met yet. I've called him Final Boss because he looks like one, okay? What about this guy? He's cool. He's a griffin and he's on fire, like a griffin and a phoenix. He's awesome. What should we call him? I see why it's called Griffenix. This is probably another champion I haven't fought yet. I don't think this one looks as final bossy though. This is fine. Perfect. Okay. We have final boss and this is fine to read about now. Azaracs are demonic beings of pure magic that come from another world. Since they are able to freely cross the barrier between their world and ours, an occult summoning circle is necessary to trap them. Is this like that ring of fire that I saw in that room and it's like you can't summon anything here yet? Although Azaracs seem to have eyes on their heads, they are actually blind. They detect living beings through some unknown supernatural sense. According to the blind Stasia's own writing, she was visited by an Azarac when she was very young. The demon took her eyesight, but granted her the same supernatural sense that Azaracs possess. Over time, it allowed her to gain the demon's knowledge that led to the creation of the Aramaya, the Tome of Demons. According to her later writings, she spent many years trying to escape other Azaracs that were hunting her. Supposedly, Azaracs watch over our world and step in whenever humans come too close to finding out about the worlds around us. Griffenixes are stout, fiery hybrid monsters with the body of a lion and the wings and head of an eagle. Despite their rarity, they are one of the most well-known and celebrated monsters, as is evidenced by their many depictions all across the old world. They are known to be loyal defenders, having been employed by different human civilizations to protect great rulers, ancestral tombs, and caches of gold. Some even believed that the mere presence of a Griffenix symbol could ward off evil. The creation of the first Griffenixes is attributed to a certain sun god, which likely refers to the spectral eagle. This occurred around 2,000 years before the creation of the monster sanctuary, when the spectral familiars were regarded as deities. The Griffenixes were a gift to the Aztor kingdom, which always made sure to praise the sun. This is fine. I have a dark version of him. What are their abilities though? Materializes invisible platforms? No way! I can ride them and they increase my jump height? Show me. Yippee! So about those invisible platforms. Now nothing can stop us. And I just got it from a mystery loot box. Hey, another shiny one of these. one of these guys can smash things. Wait, I need someone with like ranged smash abilities, don't I? That's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I've got anyone that can do this. That's why I'm coming to the mountain, so I can get to that extra place. One I couldn't get to earlier. It's not working. Oh, it is working. You just don't need to activate it. They're just there, I guess. 5,000 gold. That's huge. That's going to give us so many upgrades. Next. 97.1. Is there a... Do I have a creature that can melt this ice? Not melt the ice, break the ice. I don't feel like fighting. Okay. We're fighting. Hey, Wolfie! Do you think we open it by doing fire over a distance? Like, for example, we stand here and we use this, for example. Like, you know what I mean? Who has range breaking ice? Well, not this guy. Can't do it based on the falling either, huh? Let's have a look. Diamond blocks. It's diamond block, not ice block. Let's see what options we've got. Stoats are so hireable. Thank you. He destroys diamond blocks. Does anyone else? Oops. They destroy diamond blocks. I feel like that's not going to be very ranged. Salahammer does it. I don't think that's ranged either. Goblin Miner does it? Wouldn't be my miner, would it? Too bad they can't swing in the air. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. He nearly got me. Okay, remember like to the left here there was a slime path. We can use our shapeshifter guy to get through there. That's a strange slime. We haven't met one like this yet. These poor creatures. What are we calling the dark shifted blob? I'm thinking poor jelly. This chat's taking too long to name things lately. And because of what we just did to them. There's also those music note doors, isn't there? Secret chest. Not easy to get to. Shift stone. But all my guys are already shifted! I'm gonna teleport again. First, to drop off a few more creatures, because we got a cool new creature to ride. We don't need the other one at the moment now. Wrong place. Found some that can reach it, but it's not range, it's different. Is it someone I've met yet? That I can, like, bring out or something? Seems like I'm riding on this guy. It's not one that I have yet. That saves me looking, thank you. We should be able to go through this door as well. Remember, this was a spot we couldn't get through. We've got the ability now. We needed 2 creatures to get through here? Crazy. Who's this guy? A champion. I think we can... I think we have a type advantage here. Just with my normal team now. Hit them good. One down. It's an ascendant. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this guy aren't they meant to give me one of the items that I'm looking for my team? And I've just stumbled across them here. Which is great. I also wonder if they're going to give me one of those abilities I need. Ow! Hit them good. Where's all the crits at? The Griffinix is behind a big boulder that needs to be lifted in the magma chamber. We'll go there too soon. Don't worry. We're exploring as we go. Please be 5 stars. 6 stars! Even better. Bead chain. Oh, we already bought those, didn't we? Primordial branch. I wonder who that evolves. Almost at the next level. I reckon we gotta use it on a monk. We need to use that branch on a monk to get the ascendant. Thermal reactor. Let me check as we go through these if there's something I'm looking for here. That's not one that I need. A mystery egg. Is that always going to be the plague doctor thing? Or is there a chance it could be something else? A dark stone? Switch stone? A staff? Strange. Should I hatch it? It's always the plague doctor bird. We'll put it to the army then. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go here. I'm going to pick up a monk. Let's pick up Dobby. Where is Dobby? There they are. Hold on. We want a Draconov as well, because I think that Darkstone's for the Draconov. It's working! I guess their name was more fitting now than the icon we were planning to turn them into. Okay, and that branch. Does this work with Dobby? It does. Dobby's changed. Look at who needs a bead chain. Yeah, we've already got that on everyone. It is said that ascendants are monks that have attained a higher state of existence through ceaseless meditation. Most ascendants immediately leave our world behind as they no longer have any concerns for material affairs. Very few ascendants stay behind to help monks and humans come to see the universal truths that are known only to them. Instead of seeing the world like we do, the large almond-shaped eyes of ascendants reveal the underlying truths, structures, and systems that govern our world. Okay, but why does this guy look like 5 Pebbles? There have been a number of individuals in history who have claimed to have seen an ascendant in their dreams. Ascendants would sometimes talk to humans in their dreams to impart revelatory insights or dire warning about the future. Upon waking, some of these humans would possess abilities that they were never capable of before, such as marvelous levels of craftsmanship or martial arts. Let's see. Yeah, it is a Plague Doctor again. 50,000 gold. More foods. Nice. And we have 10,000 gold, so we should be able to get some more of these upgrades now. I need a ruby and gold. 1 ruby and 5 golds. Bronze for this, because I remember the next level needed bronze as well. Two silver, 2 gold, and 1 sapphire. I don't think we can afford that. No. Is there any cheap ones that we can afford? Like this? Let's just buy a bunch of bronze. I feel like the bronze is kind of bottlenecking us a bit. Let's get 3 of it. Steel. They're almost leveled up now. They're still missing some things, but it's fine. What else did we get? We got the Dark Dragon. Draconoirs are one of the more elusive evolutionary paths of the Draconov. From among the Draco family, Draconoirs are blessed with highest wisdom and longevity. However, they only share their wisdom with those who are very wise themselves. From one day to another, the Dragon Empress was crowned the queen of her country. She used her army of Dracograms to swiftly conquer more than half of the old world, with no force in the world able to oppose her. However, the story takes a strange turn when, on her 33rd birthday, the Dragon Empress and her entire castle vanished into thin air. Her loyal order of dragons spent many years looking for her, but all they could find was the Empress's Draconov. Eventually, they all had to come to terms with their queen's sudden disappearance and the end of the reign of dragons. From sheer grief, the Draconov evolved into a large Draconoir, and it terrorized the lands of the Old World for decades. There's a path on the left here. Actually, before we go there, We have a few flyers. We're on a second page of creatures. Let's leave some behind to make it easier for us to go to. Because he flies, right? So we don't need this guy anymore then. What's the Ascendant do? Invisible platforms. Final boss is cooler. Ascendant can stay behind. Okay, if I head down from here, there's a path we're missing. Who does earth orbs? You. Lightning orbs, you can do. It works! Level 3 reward boxes and some craft boxes. Hopefully it's got that steel and stuff that I'm looking for. A harp. Did I need a harp? Hold on. I did not. You've sent me... Hold on. DJ sent me something where I can find a creature I actually have met before but never got one because I couldn't reach there? What do you mean? You sent a picture? In the top right of the green zone. See what you mean. So that's like... this area? Like right above me? Apparently my Phoenix can reach it. Let's investigate. Yeah, you're like pointing to a room that's here. Just off the side of this. It's not even an indication there's a missing room there. What's going on? That was a shiny Rocky. That's a shiny Viero. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember he ran away this way. Nice. Secret room, so that's why it's not shown on the map. It's very cool, thank you. We'll catch one. Are they weak to air? If they are, we're going to use the hurricane. No, they're strong against air, weak to fire. It's fine. Why does my mouse keep showing up in the middle of the screen like that? Oh man, it threw it straight into his eye. Poor guy. We didn't catch one. I just used the monster bell. They're like little tiger creatures, aren't they? They're cool. Those stingers look painful? They do. Why can't we catch one? That loot for 6 stars? I know, it's not fair. So much damage. A Manticore egg. What should we call them? Should we call them Stinger? Should we call them something else? I wonder what their traversal ability is. Wait, are these the guys that like melt, that get rid of the diamond blocks from a distance? Stingtail. Stingy boyo. Okay, let's see. What's their deal? Lights up dark rooms. Oh. Where are they? I like this guy. I'm looking for their bio. Where are they? Are they early on? Which page are they on? They're in the middle, it's hard to see. Where are they? Where are they? these guys are actual crab squids. Far up on the same list as chocolate. Oh yeah, there they are. Lacking appreciable teeth or claws with which to fight, the Manticorp defends itself entirely by magical means. Its thick fluffy coat serves to absorb large amounts of errant mana from the surrounding atmosphere, which it can cast at will from the tip of its tail, much like a wand. It carries so much magical energy inside its small body that its large eye even emits light in dark places. A skilled Manticorp can become quite adept in wielding multiple attack elements, and predators are quick to learn that the warning stripes are no joke. Manticorps have a natural tendency to gather where mana is strongly concentrated, and as a result ended up flocking to the monster sanctuary of their own volition. Their curious demeanour and soft fur makes them attractive pets at a glance, but they can quickly become unruly and volatile if they're allowed to build up too much mana at a time. Experienced keepers can monitor a Manticorp's level of charge by the amount of static in its fur, and will have it regularly cast spells to discharge the excess. Looks like a photoshopped Garfield. It's an analog horror Garfield. We should have called it Garfield, shouldn't we? You know, there's still a place I'm missing on the mountain path, apparently. Oh well. That's a shiny cat circa. Can we afford any more upgrades for our equipment? We gotta get to all max equipment so we can fight this DJ. You don't have much gold at all. You go to an area we haven't done yet. My team ready for Goblin Gang? No. Like, I still don't even have all the equipment things that I need. How many champions do I need to defeat until I'm Keeper Master? I mean, I can fight you anyway if you want to try, DJ, but they're not maxed out yet, and they're not even level 42 yet. I don't think it's time yet. No, I think we've already got our rewards from our parents. Could go up and explore up there. Yeah, let's explore this zone. Hey, Crimson. Phew, I'm glad I made it in time. I heard about the Key of Power and all that, you know? How all 4 Spectral Keepers need to be there to open the door to the abandoned tower. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify as a Spectral Keeper after what happened, but still, I want to help. And I wanted to let you know that I've become much stronger too. Let me prove it to you in a duel. Oh no, Will, we've just become much stronger ourselves! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Will. You sure has a strong team? But so do I. Oh, I forgot I didn't get a third move. My bad. Regret. Don't underestimate him? Okay. I think we're fine. I think he's the one who shouldn't be underestimating us. Oh, he's got the moth. We're screwed now. Armor up for everyone. Nice. So about that moth. My moth's better. Chat, we're so strong now. Maybe we can take on DJ already. If I beat the game, you're sure I can beat the Goblin Gang too? Wait, is this direction I'm going like the end of the game? Might be. Chat, we're full health. Poor Will. Will's got 2 guys left. Will's using 2 of the same guys as us. His mistake was not using them together. You think if Will wins this, Will like joins us, but if we win, it's like, oh, I guess I'm not that strong. Good luck on your own. You think I can take your Goblin team if I can do this duel without losing a single monster? Maybe. I mean, I haven't lost a health yet. We're still all on full health. Some of us are on full shields. DJ really wants to fight me. Can I at least get the max level first? Ha! That was a good fight, wasn't it? Remember when we first met in the Blue Caves? We were both just Keeper Aspirants while Julia and Leonard were Keeper Lancers. Now I'm a Keeper Ranger, and I thought I've grown so much, but I think you've grown way more than I have. Don't discourage yourself. Your Spectral Toad would be proud to see you right now, Will. Thank you, but Crimson shows me how much better I can still become. That is true, but because of your drive, I pronounce you worthy of the title of Spectral Keeper. You should come with us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead to the door to the abandoned tower then. It should be just right ahead. Okay, fine. We'll fight you, DJ. You're gonna crush all my hopes though, aren't you? Forget who makes me invisible. You do. Fine, we can fight DJ. Here's the code. Here's the code. 5801. 1v1 me. DJ's probably got a hard counter to my team ready to go. I'm I'm concerned. This could go very badly. And then we'll climb the tower. Lots of new things to find there. But yeah, I'm not max level and I'm still missing a few items and item upgrades. Okay. I'll send these 3 in. Oh, you're first. Concern. All that burn, huh? What do I want to use here? Let's use this. Thought I'd go max level first. Oh man. There go all your upgrades. Oh no, it's the king. Uh-oh. We might be in danger. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just great. I'm winning for a change. Yippee! What happens when I put a bit of thought into a team? It turns out great. Yippee! I did it! I'm worthy to jewel your blobs. Uh-oh. The items. Maybe if I sell some more stuff, we can upgrade better. Hold on. So they let us sell too, right? If I go like sell and I just like sell all this stuff that I'm not even touching. Like all this food maybe? Some of this +4 stuff. You want me to get everything maxed before I fight your blobs? Got it. Let's see, we need this upgraded. We need 1 silver, 2 gold, and 1 sapphire. Upgrades that, we can upgrade this. Upgrade this, we need 4 steel and 2 emeralds. Close. Can probably sell more. I have 84 wooden sticks. This isn't like including the things that are on my guys, is it? Better not be. Perfect. 2 steel, 2 emerald. Four steel. 4 gold. Three steel, 1 silk. Two gold and 2 silvers. Looks like it's keeping what I've already equipped to them. So what did I need again? For the crown, I need 2 gold and 1 silver. Sun pendant, I need 2 gold, 4 gold and 2 sapphire. Steel. If I beat your blob team, you don't know what you'll do. You might need to give me a game gift reward. You don't need to give me anything. I mean, you beat my original team, didn't you? You know, I'm gonna sell some of these other things too. It's like, I'm not even using them. And I don't think I'm going to either, honestly. Okay. This should get us some more of these upgrades. So we need 4 gold. 5 gold, 2 sapphire, 3 linen. That'll get me 2 of these upgrades. They're doing 2 at once. Get another linen. Pandora's box, 4 linen and 2 gold. For steel. For gold. Need to sell more things. What sells for a lot? I mean, these weapons. Okay, we're at 10,000 again. So if I get 4 gold, that's everything currently equipped at level 5. Gain 3 charge stacks at the start of every turn. Awesome. Chocolate's actually the tankiest one here. 6,900 health. Okay then. I work out what I need. What I'm looking for is a tambourine. A tambourine, a restoring wand, and a warhorn. So tambourine, restoring wand, warhorn. If we find any of those, we can equip it. Otherwise, we'll need to get them later on. You don't want me to try against your blob team now, DJ? Ah! I don't want to fight them. Before I get lost in this tower. Oh hey, everyone's here. Oh, there is everyone! We've been waiting for you. Eric already told us about everything. Can't open the gate to the abandoned tower without all 4 spectral familiars, can we? I'm just not sure if we still count as spectral keepers if we lost our spectral familiars. Quit your yammering. Each one of us has made it here through the most dangerous areas of the Sanctuary. We are the ones who are willing to do anything it takes to save the Sanctuary. If not us, do you think that scoundrel who stole our familiars through trickery and subterfuge deserves to be called a Spectral Keeper? Nay, I refuse to believe that. Surely nobody will deny that we remain the true Spectral Keepers of the Sanctuary. Huh. Maybe you're right. Let's try to open the gate so we can find out for sure. We need that key of power you found in the underworld to open it. I really hope Leonard is right. Otherwise, I don't have a clue how we'd get in the abandoned tower. I'm excited to see those monsters that live in the abandoned tower. They should be among the rarest of the Sanctuary. Insert the key of power now. We are ready to face the monsters of the abandoned tower as well as the alchemists waiting inside. How did the alchemists get in? Are we sure we're not just opening the way for the alchemists? That's my concern here. We really did it. We opened the gate to the abandoned tower, so we are still Spectral Keepers in spirit, I suppose. Spectral Keepers. Finally, I found you. I risked my hide getting here. Phew. I like how they got a horse now instead of a lion. They lost their lion. What do I think of the music? Sounds heroic. What happened? You're the jail keeper, aren't you? That I am, although I didn't do a good job being one. Here's what happened. I was watching over those two alchemists you had caught, as is my duty. But suddenly it was like a smoke bomb exploded and enveloped the entire jail and its surrounding areas. Before I even had a chance to call for help, I heard the alchemist's cell opening and the alchemists escaping. At first I tried to find that Keeper Dragoon Eric, but nobody seems to know where he is. The last time we saw him was when the gate to the underworld was opened. Strange. I hope he's alright. Anyway, you did a good job informing us. Please keep looking for Eric and let him know that we opened the abandoned tower. The abandoned tower? Alright, I'll do my best. Let me just catch my breath for a moment. I guess we'll be seeing those two alchemists again in the abandoned tower. Where's their secret entrance? How'd they get in? If this is the entrance, it was closed off. It was closed off big. Seems like just about the entire order of alchemists is waiting for us. No matter, our battle plan stays the same. Let's try to stick close to each other as we explore the tower. Follow me. Okay, bye. This is it. If we defeat those alchemists, you, Will, Leonard and Julia will become legends among the keepers of the Monster Sanctuary. Let's do our best to go down as heroes in the history books. Water orbs. Who does water orbs in my team? Please tell me someone does water orbs and I didn't forget this. Please. I thought someone blew bubbles. 3. You do. The Phoenix will make it easier to move around. Yeah, I'll ride the Phoenix, why not? Look at these creatures! There's a shiny one. Thanatos. The Thanatos wasn't even a boss creature. It looks like something those spider creatures might turn into. I don't think it's Thanos somehow. It's Thanatos. huge. Anyway, I wonder what Thanatos does. Oh, they steal abilities? They steal my buffs? How dare. Tornado. I don't know which one's shiny. Is the red one or the purple one shiny? It's a dark one. Level badge 42. That's what we need, right? Okay, what skill does this guy need again? Or do I just have a free point that I didn't put elsewhere? I've only got 1 point. What did I miss then? Looks to me like I've missed an upgrade compared to how this team should look. I know what happened. I put a skill in the wrong spot. Let me just rebuild this really quickly. We should have that for more charge stacks. That's what we missed. This shouldn't be a move. This is a healer. This. Like this. Not that one. But yes to this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how they should look. I had health proc last time. He shouldn't have health proc. And he should have fuel and crit chance focus. What should I call the Satsune? Yeah, we'll have the full team leveled up shortly. Hopefully. What should we call them? They remind me of Kuniko from Cassette Beasts. If I get a red one, I should name it Crimson Jr. This is a purple one though. Lucy? I feel like it needs to be a light shifted one for Kuniko, probably. I wonder what colour that will be. Hey! Just wild spectres, I guess. Yeah, this is the first champion I found, I think. A Spectre. Maybe the second. Maybe the first optional champion? They're from way early in my journey. YouTube's delay is bigger than Twitch's delay. I don't know what I can do about that. Is it bad, or is it like pretty much the same point? It's like if it's 5 or 10 seconds, that doesn't matter. That's normal. If it's a few seconds, there's no problem. Ooh, Spectre Egg from the wild. Looks like they're fighting my model. I hope not. Okay, Moth needs... Move out of the way. Whoop. My Moth needs this skill. Crit chance. I have 50% crit chance. Michael needs improved attack option. The fireball. If it's only a second delay, that's not an issue at all. That's just normal for how platforms process it. You know that, right? Okay, and my Beetle needs a little bit more health. Or if not health... Trigger shock? No, this guy is more of a stat guy than a... This guy needs to survive more. There we go. 7,000 health on my cat. Hell yes. Did the walls break here? I guess not. Switchstone. This wall breaks, look at that. That looks like what a broken wall looks like. I used all these points to upgrade the gauntlet to a +5, and I could have just found a +5 gauntlet here. Ooh. It's the outside of the castle. Wait, do you think this castle's so high it goes outside the shielding of the sanctuary or something? You're scared about my team now. This is what happens when I get beaten enough times. I decide, okay, let's take it seriously, and this is what happens. These are the consequences. Okay, these guys. Don't want to put them out. Don't want to put them. It will be fine. We got 3 buffs of glory in turn 1, and then use the ultimate. Four buffs, 4 stacks of glory. Once I find the teleporter of this area, you want to put my team to the test against your royal blobs. Sure. Is that the team that has a blob that I've never met, though? Thanatos Egg. Are we actually calling them Thanos, though? Satsune are beautiful, elegant, and deadly female vulpine demons. According to ancient stories, Satsune are able to transform into common foxes or young women. Only upon closer inspection one might spot some deformities such as horns hidden underneath the hair or fur. Often, however, it was already too late at that point, since the Satsune had already snuck in close enough to fulfill her nefarious plan. A Satsune is said to be as likely to kill as she is to enthrall a man's heart so as to subjugate him for her purposes. Certain tribes of the Old World feared the Satsune more than any other known monster, as Satsune was said to take away young girls who strayed too far from their homes. With promises of power and independence, they would lure them into the hidden subterranean habitats of the Satsune, where fires burn day and night and all is covered in soot. There, the young girls would be transformed into Satsune. If one considered the conditions that many women of the Old World had to live in, one could say it wasn't such a bad deal, and perhaps the negative views on the Satsune were based on prejudice rather than fact. What are we calling the Thanatos? Thanos, was it? Thanatoi are believed to be demonic entities that come to our world to steal the souls of humans. He has a clown nose. They are often credited as being the source of the Grim Reaper myth. However, whereas the Grim Reaper is said to bear a grisly but impartial undead visage, those who look at Thanatos in the face are greeted to an eerie face of a smiling clown. Oh, so it is a clown. The only way to return the souls that Thanatos stole is by defeating it. Hundreds of years ago, there lived a king with his royal court in a majestic castle. One by one, the people living in that castle started dying under mysterious circumstances. At first, only servants and knights fell victim to this phenomenon. When it happened to close relatives of the king, panic took hold of the court. Many great warriors were summoned, patrolling the castle at all times. However, each of them lost their lives. After many weeks, an old priest came to the castle, feeble and barely able to walk. Thanks to divine magic, she hunted down the Thanatos that was responsible and banished it from our world, returning all of its victims to life. Oh, we can just go through, huh? Weird. Yes, looks like it's coming upwards from here. Strange. I'll go that way. What's through here then? It's the rainbow bird again. Let's use the lifeline. And enlighten. Then tornado. An elemental bird that I've fought as a champion before. I wonder if we can catch one from here. Did you end up getting a Spectre egg? I forget. Okay, it's weak to water. It's weak to grass. Nice. Got any earth moves? Altos could be good. Barry would also be good. Or we can just win. We actually got the egg. We did get a Spectre egg. I have an idea. DJ, which starting creature did you have again? What did you start with? I forget, did you have the lion or the wolf? You had the lion, didn't you? You know what you're thinking when I wiped Will's team and your goblin team like that? Finally a team that can test your blood limit. Yours was Wolf, okay. And you called your Spectral Wolf Spectre, didn't you? So I'm going to call my Spectre Spectral Wolf. Their names are swapped. It has been stolen. No, Spectral Wolf. Raduga Egg. This is just a Ho-Oh. You're not doing so good, Johnny? What's up? Okay, where's the Spectre at? There they are, at the bottom. A blazing phantom that bears the shape of a human skeleton. It is believed that its flames are capable of burning away both flesh and spirit. That if you get too close to a hostile Spectre's fire, you might lose a part of your soul. According to the accounts of unfortunate Keeper Rangers, it would burn away into a puff of smoke that smells like brimstone. Furthermore, these unfortunate Keepers experienced an unnatural chill in their bones, which would only dissipate after a few days. The first Spectre appeared in the Monster Sanctuary in 13 AC. It seemed to be peaceable, sticking to its territory. However, stories of Keepers who approached it and experienced strange sensations quickly spread throughout the sanctuary and spurred superstition. Some monster keepers argued that the Spectre was an incarnation of evil and had to be vanquished. However, the spectral keepers decided that all monsters deserved the sanctuary. Who else did I catch recently? The Raduga. A lot of invisible platform creatures. Where's the Raduga? There they are. The most majestic of all bird-like monsters, save perhaps for the spectral eagle. But whereas the spectral eagle governs the powers of storm and sun, the Raduga symbolizes universal balance. Its distinct long tail feathers symbolize the four main elements of nature, and its mere presence fills all beings around it with hope and vigor. For hundreds of years, monster keepers traveled the old world in search of this mythical being. The myths hint towards the Raduga only appearing in lands that are at complete peace and tranquility, but the Raduga remained elusive as ever even when there weren't any wars fought in the old world. In 400 AC, on the anniversary day of the sanctuary's creation, the keepers were amazed to see a Raduga flying high in the sky above the sanctuary. Needless to say, the keepers rejoiced and celebrated like they had never celebrated before. I'm sorry to hear that, Johnny. Oh, hi, Will. Hold on, before we talk, Will, I need this chest. Crazy to think that it was only thanks to those champion monsters that we could catch up with Leonard and Julia. The alchemists have caused a lot of damage, but it also allowed us to rise to the challenge. Also, we probably never would have ended up exploring the abandoned tower. This is a historic moment for sure. I'm glad that I could be a part of this adventure alongside you and the others. Thank you for everything. Aww. That looks suspicious. Where's my griffin? What are these spider creatures? I don't like them. I do not like them. Bad matchups, huh? one-shotted one of your teams? I'm sorry to hear. What did Exornin do to you, DJ? How could they? He what? He's super buffed. Oh man. A Darnation egg. What should we call them? I think Cursed. But I'm open to suggestions still. And then we'll read what their deal is. Did we read about Thanatos, or do we need to go back and read them? I think we need to go back and read them. I don't think we read them yet. No one's making a suggestion. If no one makes one before I type this out, it's Cursed. Oh yeah, we did read Thanatos, so clown creatures. Darnation. The ruthless Darnation is a vicious predator that utilizes its hard exoskeleton and its uniquely adaptable offensive capabilities to secure its apex position. A Darnation is able to utilize chemical compounds within its body to produce multiple bizarre effects. It can coat its hook-like arms with a powerful corroding acid to eat away at its foes' defenses, as well as swiftly dig through the earth. Destroys diamond blocks. Do you reckon that's them? Hold on. Platforms. Interesting. More surprisingly, a Darnation is also capable of producing volatile compounds that create powerful short-range explosions, which often catch prey or would-be predators off guard. Discovery of the Darnations is accredited to a monster keeper known only as Verdestrom. The limited research conducted on Darnations by Verdestrom suggests that they are intelligent and highly adaptable. The physiology of the Darnation suggests that they are not native to the Sanctuary and perhaps not even to our planet. He doesn't have range? That's a shame. Legend has it that when Darnations originally arrived, they were much smaller and more docile creatures than they are now. Considering the caliber and conditions of monsters found within its original habitat, however, it's not surprising that Darnations over time would grow and adapt to deal with such threats in order to survive. Just climbing on the outside of the town now, huh? Some free gold. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a strange combination puzzle. Maybe we can take them. Be a pretty quick fight if we do it correctly. Tornado to everyone. They're all weak. Does anyone else like my chocolate cat? I like them. It is a lot of burn, that's the point. It's a burn-focused build. And every burn gives me more perks. These level 42 badges are going to be really, really good at, Does that show? No, it doesn't. That level 42 item. That's gonna be a very good way to get more teams up to level. Because I didn't realize that you just had to like have one person at level 42 and then keep leveling them up to just get more of these. Just between you and me, I feel afraid. Not afraid of losing against another one of the alchemists, but more afraid of facing my brother again. I just wish that things hadn't gone the way they did. Never mind, there's nothing else to do now but press on and face our destiny. Is this character growth from Leonard? Crazy. A buckler. Was that one of the items I needed? Let me check. No. Lucky I have the Griffin, or I wouldn't be fast enough for this puzzle, would I? Chimes or Richard? Yeah, that was her brother, yeah. Also the same guy who stole Will's familiar. Well, it's really testing I've got all the abilities, isn't it? This doesn't open. Am I missing something? Wait, the lever's on the other side. You can't just climb the easy way. We need to take the other entrance. What's going on here? Hey, have you noticed anything strange so far about the abandoned tower? We've already covered more than half of the tower. I've had a look ahead at the next couple rooms. And still, none of us have found any trace of the alchemists so far. The entire place seems to be, well, abandoned. We've unlocked the tower for them to enter, haven't we? Do we actually know for sure that Marduk and the other alchemists are here? Where do we know that from? The alchemists told us. You know it from a most reliable source. Me! Kyahaha! Alchemists? I knew it! You were actually following us, weren't you? You have our deepest gratitude for opening up the abandoned tower for us. Oh no. And there's chimes in the back. You were using us all along? That's right. All it took was a simple lie. Marduk isn't in the tower, is he? He never was. But where has he been for all that time? Nobody's seen him in the sanctuary for hundreds of years. Wrong. It's been hundreds of years since I've worn my true face. Chat, this is Eric's theme, isn't it? Oh no. I called it too. Eric, no, you're not really Eric. You figured it out. The man you've been calling Eric, whom you thought to be a Keeper Dragoon, was actually our leader, Marduk. This was the music that was always there whenever we spoke with Eric. Oh, he is Marduk all along. He's not even wearing a demon mask. But how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper who has been known to the sanctuary for his entire life. 23 years ago, I ambushed Eric while he was traveling in the magma chamber. Given the territory, it was easy to dispose of his body. I then used an ancient, forbidden alchemical method to take on his appearance and voice. So he's the one who did the smoke bomb as well. And that's why he wanted us to go to the underground as well, so he could meet us there and battle us. And leave the jailer protecting the cell, so he's got an alibi when he busts open the cell. Frees the alchemists. Oh no. Just as I had done with many other monster keepers for the last 300 years. Rip Eric. The best mask is the one that nobody suspects. The Frozen Oracle called you an undying devil. We see now that she wasn't exaggerating at all. As a spectral familiar, one of the immortal guardians of the sanctuary, I swear to you that you will pay for what you've done. You can't stop us now. In fact, you've only helped us so far. Ostanis, Valala, Chimes, take care of these two. Zosimos, come with me. Oh, man. Hey, not so fast. Don't go running off now. Haha, I'm itching for a fight against another Spectral Keeper. We won't let you pass without a fight either, isn't that right, Ostanis? Huh? Oh, that's right. This time you'll have to face both of us at the same time. Kyahaha! Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. Let's deal with these two quickly. We don't know what the true goals of Marduk are, but we have to stop him. Two at once? Okay. My main team will work here. We got this, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh wait, I got the first turn, I wasted it. I only get 2 actions. I always forget that in the Keeper duels. Maybe I shouldn't have put my guy at the back here, huh? Nice. chocolate is the most OP. He's great. Nice. Take out 3 in one go. Maybe. Thanks for the 37-month resub, Hero Beats. How are you? We've got 2 guys left. Team broken? Oh, I can't afford Gigadrill, why not? Yeah. You have to fight both of us at once! Okay. What? How could this happen, Ostanis? I had the perfect strategy. Hey, it's not my fault. I did my part perfectly. Hey, looks like we missed the action. Did you defeat both of them, Crimson? How'd they get past you? We did, but that's not important right now. We've been deceived. Over 20 years ago, Marduk took on the appearance and identity of Eric, and he used us to open up the abandoned tower. The alchemists weren't waiting in the tower, they just followed us inside. Unbelievable. Marduk used our trust against us. I guess I'm not very, what's the word? I guess I don't build trust easy, do I? Because I did not trust them saying he's in the abandoned tower. Bad news. I'm still trying to process how it happened. But I also lost against Chimes. So Julia's lost their Spectral Familiar too, then. The Traveller with Scorch said Scorch is one of the most reliable companions. Yeah. I love my Scorch. I'm still trying to process how it happens, but I also lost against Chimes. That means he's got my familiar now too. That makes it 3. That ruthless villain of a brother. I'm sorry for your loss, Julia. I know exactly how it feels. No matter, we need a new plan. Will, you and I should put these 2 alchemists away again. Once we've done that, we'll come back here as fast as possible. Sounds good. Let's go. And I will scout ahead again. It's not like I have much else to lose now anyway. Yeah, put them back in jail. Don't worry. I know we'll all get our Spectral Familiars back. The alchemists don't have anywhere to run now. You know what the good thing is? Even if they steal my Spectral Familiar, my new team doesn't even use them. We're strong without Solaris. I don't know if they're going to or not, but it's going to have less of an impact now on us if it does. She's right. All we can do now is to follow this path to the top of the tower. No doubt we'll have to face Chimes along the way as well. Don't worry about me. I know that you're a remarkable monster keeper. Our journey together has shown me that. If there's anyone who can defeat him, it's you. Let's go! How has the CFC been? I don't know what that means. What is the CFC? Or will we fight against all 3 of them at once? I think we can take them even if we need to. What's with this? Cute, fluffy Crimson. Hey! No, I'm not. Oh, hi. Julia has a different main now, I guess, and she recognized us even in ball form. You defeated those two alchemists 2-on-1, didn't you? Wow. I can still remember seeing you stroll into the Keeper's stronghold with your very first monsters in tow. Haha. Huh? You look confused. Perhaps because I seem so upbeat despite what happened to my familiar? To be honest, more than anything, I'm disturbed by that Chimesky himself. Behind his mask, I could sense a sad, pitiful person. I can understand how he feels wanting to be a Spectral Keeper himself, but his victory is nothing but a sham, and he knows it too. Don't let your guard down though, neither against him nor that other alchemist Zosimos. I'll let you take the lead at this point. Use all you've learned as a Monster Keeper to beat them. And if you lose, I'll swoop in and save the day. I found a secret spot. Hold on, can we actually climb this? No, we can't. Imagine if there was a secret up here. If you wed yourself in there as a ball. Do you reckon this is Eric as well? This is probably also Marduk. DJ, you wanted to fight me when I found this point. Let's fight. My team's still not full strength, they're missing a few objects, but yeah, I can fight against your slimes. Do you think I'll win? Or do you think it's going to be a really close game? Or are you going to win? And I'm going to get curb stomped by blobs again. 7640, DJ. But yeah, I've been pretty good, thanks Hero Beats. I'm streaming full time now. I've been doing that for like 2 weeks or so now. This is my 3rd week. I remember you said your ice blob was the one that holds your team together? So who's this? Is this like an undead blob? Am I in the way? Can you see that? Look at him. I'll pay for that, will I? No, all the burn's gone. Uh-oh. Ow. So what's the undead blobs deal? What do they do? Are they a champion or something? They probably are, aren't they? You're healing, but you're at full health. My goblin! Wait, he has revived. Wait, he's burning! No! It's a Targlob. Huh. That's cool. Damn, all those upgrades. I'm sorry about your buffs. We've got some scary guys. Can't let my guard down. My team's actually evil, isn't it? Bitumen Surge. Wait, what's that do? a lot of healing, actually. Good thing the elements happen after the heals. Good match, DJ. Did you want me to try against any of your other teams too? Or was that your strongest team, that one? I'm sorry about your ice slime on turn 1. That might have gone differently if I didn't get your ice slime, I think. As you say, that's the one that gives all the buffs. That was your strongest team? I mean, you can try with another team if you want to, or I can keep exploring the tower. Whatever team I want? I mean, they're your teams. Would keep exploring. Oh, this is the path. DJ already has other teams to fight me with? Sure, but they're weaker? Well, it's your choice, TJ. If I fight again, like... Are you gonna have fun with it? You have another team you want to try? Alright, I head back right after I collect this chest. I don't know how these two synergize to keep shielding each other, the moth and the beetle. Okay, DJ wants to fight again. What do you call this team then, DJ? It wasn't a clean sweep. You got Marasmus. call this team Nature's Force. Code is 3220. Hold on, can I like... What if I do something like this? Give me a second. What if I do... I don't think that's going to work actually. My bad. I need to pick a team quickly. The main team. What's this Venus flytrap looking guy? And you can evolve the fungus? How do you evolve the fungus? Oh man. It's the fungus team. I feel like the grass team isn't very good against my guys who know fire moves. We'll see. Maybe have a plan or a comeback here. Bleed stacks. A lot of debuffs. Need to fix that. Oh, you have a Scorch too! Oh my god! It's so cute. What's your Scorch called? You've probably got the revive move. That's why I tried to get them both on the same turn so they couldn't get a revive, but I just missed. Ooh. Switchstone and the bracelet. DJ, does it help if you see the strengths and weaknesses of my guys? Like, this guy's weak to fire. A lot of my guys are weak to water and air. Like, these two are weak to water. This guy's weak to air. Rasmus is weak to melee. Steve is also weak to water, so I feel like something with some water and fire coverage would probably be pretty good against this team. And my Beetle's good at grass. I mean, my Beetle's bad against grass, that is. My team has become too strong. Have I become what I've been fighting against all along? The meta. I knew you'd get here eventually. I was looking forward to meeting you again. Your determination and skill could have made you an alchemist without equal. You have an Aqua Surge team. We'll fight that after this, DJ. We're trying to make progress too. A shame that we are on opposite sides. A shame indeed. You would have made a formidable monster keeper yourself. Perhaps, but no matter the aptitude or the effort, a life lived without real purpose is worthless. All the Sanctuary can ever offer is an empty purpose, as all the people of the Sanctuary live only to perpetuate the Sanctuary itself. The same could be said of the alchemists of your order serving only to perpetuate the order's existence. That's where you're wrong. If we only wanted to perpetuate our order, all we'd have to do is kneel and accept to be prisoners of the Sanctuary. What we seek is more than that, a return to the way the world was, as well as a refusal to be pushed aside with no right to decide over our fates. You were never forced to stay in the Sanctuary. You could leave. Set out into the old world and do whatever you like. I did travel the old world for a time. The life that it offered me was perhaps even more shallow than the life I lived as a monster keeper. There's nothing we can say to make you change your mind, is there? No, there isn't. Ready yourself, Spectral Keeper. We need your Spectral Familiar. Rasmus. Chocolate and Rasmus and Lloyd. He kinda counters us. I'd like to do Thunderstorm after a full offense. This is bad. It's already so bad for us. My team's ready to fight anything that gets thrown to me now. That's why I put so much work into it. I've got all my healers out at the moment and none of my offensive people. This team I'm up against has kind of forced that from me. 57 stacks? Hold on. It's kind of huge. 63 stacks. What can you do with 63 stacks? Not much, apparently. We can poison bomb them. Nice. They keep healing. Get those status effects out. Nice. Your Druid Oak had an ultimate to do revive for another last stand, but I prevented him. Yeah, my that's what my team does. You realize my team is a what's the word? My team has a big focus on getting charge stacks. So the longer it goes, it's like even faster stacking than aging would be. The downside is it wouldn't, to me, the downside is it doesn't count the, it's not permanent. The stacks reset, as you see, when I attack. It gives me like a benefit to saving up for a strong attack rather than just attacking first thing. So a team that against a team that holds out, this team has a bit of an advantage. Against a team that's like super aggressive, I might not do as well. I think it depends a bit. Oh, I've got an Elder Gel too? Crazy. The thing I like about this team is how versatile it is. It doesn't just have one answer or solution to everything. I can like mix and match depending what looks like is going to work the best. That's what I like about this team. There's options. And I'm starting to really understand how to work with it. And it's not all single element kind of deal either. So like, if someone hard focuses a single element, I've got other guys that in the team that can kind of make it work anyway. Wait, your blobs beat Exornon? Does that mean I'd beat Exornon too? Ooh. Too bad Exornon's not here, we'd have to try that. Oh! Don't burn my cat. cat looks so sad when they get hit. Oh. You need Brutus. Why? What would Brutus do? I'm glad we're treating our Scorch well. That's what the person who gave it to us wanted. The right shot Brutus can one-shot champions on turn 2. Can he? That's scary. I think we just clean sweep Zosimov here. Wait, Brutus can only attack every second turn? Why? You've proven your fighting spirit once again. I cannot fathom where you get the energy from to defend the Sanctuary so passionately. As much as you believe in the alchemists deserving a place in the old world, our belief in the Monster Sanctuary is greater. I can see that. How pitiful. Never mind. Evidently, I can't stop you from proceeding, so you may pass. I put my fate wholly into our master's hands now. His actions shall decide what will become of me. I feel confident that you can't stop him. Okay, DJ challenged us again with a water-based team this time. Okay, DJ, let's battle. I'm just happy my team's finally, like, holding out. 2947. DJ just doesn't want us to climb the tower. wonder if the other tower used to be like the old stronghold or something. My poor goblin. Think you're missing something? Why do you think that? Oh, he forfeited already? What happened? The Elder Gel didn't have an ultimate. Oops. So I win again. I mean, some of my guys don't have equipment in some of their slots. A buckler. Did anyone need that? I need a Warhorn, a Restoring Wand, and a Tambourine. Rematch? Okay. The code is 5259. Okay. I just gave myself a couple buffs. That's a lot of bleed. Good anyway. None of them hit. Ah, that hit. I need to press the button to see how many stacks these are. Because we're putting stacks on so much more quickly than I ever used to. We have multiple dodge stacks? Can you do that? Oh yeah, that's a lot of stacks. Huh. It's Jeff! In the correct colors and everything. Jeff! My guy. Cat is fine? Cat is fine. Sorry for all the coughs. I was sick a few weeks ago and the cough has been lingering. I have broken your cuteness. What do you mean? Wait, does that mean you're gonna one-shot me now? Strike back! How are you? I'll give you VIP right after this battle. My team is tanky? My team is tanky because I put out all 3 of my healers and none of my damage dealers. Because I figured these would be the best type matchup against what you had. Oh, you've even got the Spectral Toad in there. Nice. A lot of buffs. What happened? There's nothing you can do. That's how I felt. That's why I made this team, because without this team, there wasn't anything I could do. Maybe you should change your blob strategy. You mean you wanna try again against my blob, huh? Thanks for the raid, Corix. How are you doing? How's your stream? What are you playing? You're playing just chatting. Playing. I love playing conversations. How was it? Oh! Ah! Lucky dodges. Not really. 20% chance. I have an 80% chance to dodge physical hits on my beetle, and a 40% chance to dodge physical. Oh no, every stack beyond is half strength, so 50% chance on the beetle, and like 30% chance on everyone else. Oop. The dodge is deliberate. It was fine. It was Super Mario World Archipelago, but you switched the category. Ooh! Super Mario World. I haven't played that one. You also had an external hard drive failure? doesn't sound good. Oh, DJ's taking their turn. Let me VIP you really quick, straight back. There you go, you're a VIP now. Like, all the other guys in my team are weak to water. So if you manage to defeat one of my guys, you'd have a super effective team against everyone else. That's why I had to put these three out. These are the only three that aren't impacted poorly by water. You need to change how you approach Keeper Jewels with blobs. Do you want to practice first, or are you ready to try again? So I don't know whether to keep exploring or whether you're ready to fight again. You want to try it again now? Okay. To see if a change to strategy saves your blobs. Code is 4140. Enjoy VIP Strike Back. No other team can test your things as good as mine? Really? Aw. We're gonna do the same thing here. Same team. And I'm burning. Oh no. Ow! think my mistake might be letting the blobs get this much heals. And this many stat buffs. Should be able to clean it off soon if we clean it off with burn. I think both our teams are just tanking each other. None of us can break through each other's shields. Our heals are simply too great. Cataclysm. Oh no. That's so many elements in one! It's a cool move. So many healing ultimates, this is ridiculous. We're both just using so many of those. I have a plan, okay? I just need to buff myself a little bit more. These two teams are like a match for each other, aren't they? This is great. This reminds me of that one Pokemon battle in the anime, where there's two trainers and they've both got a Kakuna. They just keep using Harden. Did something similar with a friend as a kid, but it was just two dittos transforming into each other. I love that. Dittos are great, aren't they? Not more shielding. You really want to protect that ice blob, huh? Those mega restores, pain. Pain. My plan's working! It was that 100 stacks of charge on my Marasmus. And 10 age, I guess. Slimes against Candle. don't think you can afford to still be defensive. The infinity stacks are starting to go up, so the damage increase is going up. My candle! I would have been doomed without those touches. I think my goblin might die here. Oh, close. Yeah, these three work because they can waste turns healing each other, and each time they heal, they don't use their charge stacks up. Oh! Ah, my guys! My guys! Oh, that was a rough fight. 2 rare boxes for it though. A Targoat egg. Dark Targoat. Skill potion. What should we call the Dark Targoat? I'm gonna hatch that. What's it? It's like night mode bullseye. Amazing performance too, DJ. Whatever you changed in your strategy, that was a lot closer and went for a lot longer. We were kind of stalemated. If it wasn't for my crazy charge stacks, I think you probably would have won. What should we call this guy? Dark Targoat. Thanks for the fights, DJ. It's been fun. What should we call them? Any thoughts in chat? That was a PvP match. That was against DJ. DJ had a whole slime team. And my team focuses a lot on burn and shock. And a little bit on goblins. The main blob's weakness is to heal as many debuffs as possible to not let them ramp up the damage over time. And I had those debuff options, didn't I? I kept taking the damage over time off my own guys, but there was always a bit left over. I couldn't get rid of all of it. What's this guy do? He's a tanky goat. You can also break walls with him. They're a protective kind of goat. That's why they have the target, because they try to get hit instead of their friends and stuff. Alex has a name idea but needs to check the spelling. Okay. This is a dark shifted Targoat. Lines. I'm happy with how my team turned out, and my team will get even stronger when we finish putting the rest of the items on them that we're looking for. Don't know where the items are, but we'll get them. Alex, what's the name? You're keeping me waiting. You don't say it quickly, someone else is going to suggest first. Trangrisna, what does that mean? Is this a mythological reference? Trangrisna. Did it test the limits of my trio? It did. You defeated 3 of them in one hit at the end. Like, it's definitely testing the limits if it goes into overtime where we're getting those infinity stacks. It's one of the legendary goats in Norse mythology. I hope it's an evil one, because this is a dark version. You could fight this guy, he'd probably win too. Where am I going? I want to fast travel. I want to keep climbing the tower. I think that was the last team that DJ wanted to fight us with. But we keep climbing. The blobs have worse debuff healing than what I had. Lucky me. Destroys diamond blocks. Yeah, it's not ranged still. How high is this tower? What's huge? Cleansing Flame's annoying. I don't like how they steal my buffs. Because I get the buffs so much that they'll like always have some buffs to steal. I'm 1/3 away from the top of the tower. Okay. This team is good. The damage needed to get crazy to end that match. We were both too strong. Someone here does grass orbs, right? Ground switch. It's you. Sorry for the coughs. I'm so sorry. So we're like 1/3 away from the top. We're really close then, aren't we? Can we fit through there? I'm fine. I hope it's not like too loud when I cough. Hold on, this goes down. There's secrets here. Sand. Even. Hi, Bummer. I'm pretty good. How are you? My team is really strong now. I don't think my cough is like from being unwell or anything, it's just... I don't know, probably from the temperature if anything. A bit cold. Ooh, a shiny, terrifying, cursed thing. Must be light shifted. Don't tell DJ that these abominations counter my entire team if set up right. Because they have the correct... They have the elements. The 3 elements and their melee type. So they've got something that's good against all my guys. That's why I'm going for the destroy them quickly build. What do I mean? Don't tell you. Whereas he might use them against me. I mean, I kind of counter them too, to be fair. Like, I'm weak to them, but they're weak to me as well. So maybe it's not that good of an idea anyway. A light-shifted Darnation. That sounds like a heck to me. Does this break? Thought that looked suspicious. Gold? Shift stay. Heck. There's a dark shifted one, we've got to do a full-blown curse word, is its name. I can sense a presence. This chimes. Your pet's got a good nose, haha! I can sense the other familiars, and I can sense that their thoughts are clouded, as if they have been numbed. You've taken away their free will. I can't have them running away, can we? Not after I've won them fair and square. That's disgusting. We're not prizes for you to win. You don't deserve to own us just because you defeated our keepers. The keepers of old must have thought differently then. What are you talking about? The first monster keepers are the ones who created this magic, allowing one to take over another monster through a keeper jewel. I just revived an old tradition is all. Combined with some alchemy, of course, to be able to mask my bloodline and steal the familiars of the other families. I can't even remember anything about this tradition, so it must have been abolished several centuries ago. Ha! Typical of you to act so high and mighty, just like all the monster keepers. This mask that you call civilization is nothing but a tool for the weak to take what belongs to the strong. We live in a society. Just as I was robbed of the spectral familiar that I deserved, what I did was simply to set the record straight. What you did was not rightful, neither in the eyes of the monster keepers nor in the eyes of morality. You'll use any argument to vilify me because you fear not only me, but also that which I represent. What you represent is truly monstrous and barbaric. I can't stand hearing of it any longer. We challenge you to a duel, Chimes. You've taken the words out of my mouth. Time to add another familiar to my collection. Ha 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 ha. But we're not fighting with our familiar. These three. We're doing the hold on as long as we can build here. Oh, he's got his backup is all three of the Spectral Familiars. You're right. Scary. I hope we'll be fine. Keep our buffs going if we can, because when we start burning them, their buffs will go. And they're taking my buffs away. That wasn't part of the plan. It's an all-spirit team. Oh, I guess it is too, isn't it? That's so much shield. Spectral Familiars counter spirits as well. Oh, I'm gonna do a Firestorm. Gotta camp with something, right? That's what I like to see. Remove their shields. And their shields are going back up. This was like fighting Exornen's team all over again the first time I did that. Nice, we're chipping into their health now. Go on, Crimson, kick him in the shins. I'm trying! See you soon, DJ. They've got the frog now. I need to do another full restore if I can afford it. To remove those blind stacks. Well, my cat's not going to hit anything. Can we afford it? We can. Mass restore. Light cannon looks pretty good here on the skeleton. Mass Restore's kind of broken for how much it does, isn't it? Yes, I want all 3 Spectral Familiars to face me at once. That chill is stopping me from doing what I need to, isn't it? Don't worry, Crimson, it just looks like their butts are on fire, they aren't that scary. Yeah, but you see the cat I've got in the front, the little cat dragon? That's a candle dragon. So, he burns easy. I don't want to burn. I think we win anyway though. The clean sweep. Haha. You broke my winning streak, you blob, you grumlicker. The other familiars, those sparks hovering in the air, I can sense their essence. Oh, I guess I have to give those back now. Or do I? Are they going to Eric? What happened? They left for the room above us. Did you really think we'd risk losing the familiars at this point? Right as the Master is about to seize control? If you have any decency left in your bones, I command you to tell us what just happened. Hey, why don't you just go to the next room and see for yourself? I've stolen enough of your time already. Let's go. Something very wrong is taking place here. Ha 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 ha! The Master is waiting for you. Oh no. Go on, the Master is waiting for you. This is probably a good place to end the stream for today. Probably. The Master is waiting for us, so I guess we'll meet the Master tomorrow? I guess that means tomorrow we'll also have a chance to do more. That's assuming you're all enjoying the game and want to see how it all turns out. can always swap games and come back to this one later. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to end for today, regardless. Let's save and quit. Good night, Crimson. Thanks, Ben. Have a good one. Let's roll the credits and we'll look for someone to raid. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you want to support the stream, remember to like, follow, subscribe, all that. It's probably all that's left. There's still more stuff we have to find. And there's also the missing items we need to actually complete our overpowered loadout. It's not done yet. And besides, even if that is all there is, we can spend the rest of the stream like doing other odd jobs, like trying to make sure we've got one of everything, or trying to 5-star all the champion monsters or something like that. Okay, the credits. So either way, I think we'll have enough to go on with for next stream. And if not, the stream will be a little bit shorter. Unless it's another game in the first place. Thank you to the Hero Beats for the 37-month resub. Also thank you to Corix the Starseeker for the raid. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's see who will raid then. Let's raid Tilra Kobo. It is ending. The master is waiting for us at the top of the tower. The music is nice, yeah. No, we're doing a raid. It looks like they're doing 3D modeling or texturing. Interesting. Bye everyone!